Hello everyone, I am Yan, your favorite friendly Frenchman. Welcome to this stream of the Saturday the 22nd of August. How is everyone doing? I'm doing alright myself. Honestly, it's been a bit of a slow week if I'm honest. I've been around a little bit. I've been saving my strength for this massive second half of the project. I feel like this is like really loud, isn't it? Hold on. Is this really loud? It seems really loud. It's really loud in my ears. I'm gonna, like, tune it down a little bit. Where is it? There it is. 7 is fine, yeah. There we go. But yes! Hello everyone, welcome back to another stream. Very, very happy to be back with you all. Very happy to be streaming some more Belleflore with you all. Because, yeah, we've still got some work to do. Quite a lot, in fact. We still have about 30% of the park to do, so let's do it together. But first, let me greet you all. Hello Shane, hello Animals, hello Anthony, hello Fahrenheit, hello Makeshift, hello Haidar, hello Lunexori, new names. Brungy Prod, welcome to the stream as well. Hello from Poland, hello from France then. Nice, nice. It's nice to see a few new names. It's pretty rare, so it's very, very nice. Welcome to the stream, guys. Really nice to see you all. All right, so let's. Whoa, what am I doing? Let's go back to the actual save of Belleflore instead of the. Oh no, I've still got a Smartie in my tube. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna keep it here to know that it's still good to go. Well, it is what it is. For those of you who don't know, who don't have Smarties in your country, Smarties are like chocolate candies. They're like M&Ms but without the peanut inside or the nut. I don't exactly know what it is inside there because I've never had them. I'm allergic to nuts, so yeah, there you go. That's a nice fact. Hello from New Jersey, USA. Hello from France, Leslie. Welcome to the stream. Another name that I don't recognize. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you along. And Scaldros as well. Welcome to the stream. I'm building an indoor motorbike coaster themed to a quiet place. That is a very nice idea. Although, won't a motorbike actually attract the what's the creature's name? The clickers? Is that what they're called? No, the clickers are from The Last of Us, aren't they? You get my meaning, from the aliens, basically. And a really nice pause right here, because we have our spike. Our spike that is activating the fire right here. Yeah, for those of you who haven't really followed the streams until then, until now, really, we are doing the second half of the Mexican area at the moment, and we've spent most of our time on this. The inside is completely finished, so I'm really happy with that. I'm using a lot. I'm using 6 of the studio specs projectors, and the rest are basic shapes and icing pieces and all that. And yeah, so that's actually, we're actually going to kind of wrap it up, kind of wrap the main ride up today, and continue what I started here as the accessible entrance, not really entrance, but access really to this upper part of the land of La Serpiente. So yes, that's where we are at. Let's get building. We've still got a lot to do. Also, let me remind you all that you guys can get your names, like all of these fine folks, in the park by donating and by contributing towards the goal on the top left of your chat right now. Coaster has a vertical spike up the grain silo with a death angel at the top. Okay. Great. Great stuff indeed. Alright, let me start the building now. There we go. Alright, so I think a nice way to start the stream is yeah, let's change the music actually. Let's have something a little more relaxing. What kind of relaxing do we want? We've done a lot of Planet Zoo. Let's do like regular Planet Coaster music. There we are. Furies of an Eager Heart. Yeah, it's let's start the stream with some nice foliage work. Boom bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. It's always getting you in the mood, this soundtrack of Planet Coaster 1. I'm always in awe of the amazing builders in these games. I use your builds usually to play? I use your builds to play? What does that mean? What are you doing with my builds, essentially, is what I'm asking. I'm not sure what you're doing with my builds. But I'm glad you like them. That's very nice to know. Oh no, this one is going right into the tile. That's not great. What if we do, like, continue the pattern of this? I don't know if it'll look nice or not. I don't know. Hey Vinewood Star, welcome to the stream. Maybe let's not do things that are as tall. Go into blueprints and choose items built by others to decorate in-game. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I've never built this way, so I wouldn't know. But if that's the way you like to play the game, that's great. And that way you're able to find homes for my blueprints, I guess. Hey Janafa, welcome to the stream, man. Nice to see you. Your builds are really cool to walk around in first-person mode. Yes, yes. That is literally why I do it. I often say it on stream, but the reason why I'm putting as much detail in the park as well, this, right, this whole thing, for example, is for the first-person perspective. This is kind of loud. Hold on, wait. Maybe it's on me. How loud is this? No, probably here. Yeah, that's better. Alright, oops, didn't mean to do that. What could we use here? Probably a mimosa tree. Like a small one. To attract the eye, because that color pop is essentially what's going to attract our eye towards the upper level. It's already supposed to attract the eye like right here, right? And that's really maybe actually I don't like that. Hold on. What to use? This? No. This? No. I would say definitely a palm tree. Which palm tree is the question? Definitely not that. That's for, like, a beach. What about that? Anthony, thank you so much for the 6 euros, man. Very nice as a background stream while working. Getting there with these cash registers. I need to see what you're building. Every once in a while, though, that's okay. That's okay. Just do your job right, and I guess you'll be fine. Cash registers. What kind of work are you doing, Anthony? Let me get you up the leaderboard for this part of the park. There we go. We've got a lot of donos because of the birthday stream the other day. Well, literally a week ago. Our building looks so cool. Yes, I'm so happy with this building. At first I wasn't really sure. And if you look at the very first stream where we worked on that, I was really tired. I can't remember exactly why. Probably because I was doing this the episode 11, and so I was really tired that day, and I did kind of weird things, honestly, and then I completely ripped it apart and started over, and I ended up with this kind of thing, inspired by a Mexican gazebo. Well, a few Mexican gazebos I found online, and I am so happy with them, and the inside is just so cool. During the ride sequence, all of it, like all of those little lanterns change color, those are moving, and those are obviously flamenco dresses waltzing around to the music, which is Planco Cubano from the latest DLC. And here we have a statue of the director, the headmistress of the dance school that is going to be our queue line right here. So that is, I think, really cool. And of course, the planter is gonna spin one way, but the statue is gonna spin another. And I think just that is creating a lot of movements. It's really disorienting, and that's the point of teacups, isn't it? So I love that. I've been loving this build. A bit sad that it's coming to an end, but that's, I guess, a good thing, because I'll have to continue this whole street, which will lead to the plaza of the village right here. Shane, thank you so much for the £199. Thought I would do my usual small donation to help. And Shane, that means that you are alongside Fahrenheit at the top of the leaderboard still. Oh, the new lights have been added as well for some extra party. Indeed. My idea was, well, of course, since I started this project, I knew about the return of those lights. You guys didn't yet, but when I actually started, I knew about everything in the DLC. So I was really excited to finally be able to use those things. And also another thing that I changed, one of them is, of course, having an actual fry shop here, which was a burger shop before, so that way it's actually a baraque à frites, as we say in French. And then in Le Contrôle Temps, we've got actual nights instead of the more fantasy oriented ones. So yeah, I'm really happy with this this update and this DLC. And apparently we're getting a hotfix kind of soon, so we shall see. Anyway, let me catch up with everyone else. Do you have any tips for looking for good pieces to theme buildings on console, as well as any ways to make your parks more realistic and detailed? Something that you have to keep in mind on console is that you will never be able to meet your ambitions with the builds that you're doing. I know it's kind of a bummer. I'm sorry if it is, and if it's a realization that you don't want to make yourself, but I'm here to tell you it's the hard thing. I've been on console for the longest time until I switched to PC last November. So yeah, first of all, scale down your ambitions. That's the first thing to do. And then for looking for good pieces, I'm afraid that it's the same on any platform. You just have to browse things, learn the pieces, try to find things. You know, if you're looking for a trim, you can just look for trims by typing trims, and you'll find some really cool things. But you can also, I don't know, browse anything. Like anything could be a trim. This sign could be a trim, for example, because it's got a nice texture to it. So it's all about learning the pieces, what you can do with them, and yeah, all of that. But that's the same on console or PC. And it'll take a lot of getting used to, I'm not gonna lie. It's always a process, but once you are familiar with the game, you'll start getting into a workflow, which will help you get better at you know, choosing pieces. And the best thing that I can tell you guys is to avoid going back to a build and say, oh yeah, maybe that's not great. No, once something is done, stick with it and do something else in your park or your project. And also, not every project has to be a park, right? Some projects can just be blueprints, you know. One of my biggest regrets back in Planet Coaster 1 was, well, is not starting with blueprints. It was about 4 years ago now, but wow, that's actually kind of crazy to think about. That I started the Planco era of the channel about 4 years ago. But yeah, 4 years ago I went straight into a theme park. It was a pretty daunting task. Like, doing a theme park in Planet Coaster is a massive endeavor. And so what I would recommend is to try blueprints first, and to especially if you're not familiar with the game, the pieces and all that. That is usually my my go-to advice for people who ask me for tips in general. Currently even prepping for October. October, wow, that is well, actually not in that long a time. Not in the well, you get my meaning. It's in about a month. Oh my goodness. Oh, the time moves fast. That is always a weird concept for me. Thanks, Christopher Nolan. How on earth are you able to build a huge high detail theme park without getting bored of it? I tried to build just a single Jumanji themed coaster and literally abandoned the project after 2 days. First of all, I've got this channel, so I've got a lot of people who are excited about what I do, so that helps a ton. Second of all, of course, there's the monetary aspect of the channel, which also helps. You know, I'm getting paid. This is my job, so I'm doing this full time, and I like it because it's creatively fulfilling. But also, I love it creatively. Like, creatively, this is like the best way to get things out of my system, express myself creatively, and do things I couldn't do in real life. I couldn't build a real theme park. This is not a real theme park, but this is as close as I can get to a real theme park, and yeah, so that also helps. Motivating myself towards that goal. And yeah, about a year and a half in, I'm still going strong. I've had some downtime, I've got to be honest, but I'm still going strong, and I'm still really excited, especially because the end is actually in sight now. Like, we don't have much left in the park to do, so yeah, the ending should be in a few months now. Oh my god, we've got another donations. Hey Ian, late birthday present as I wasn't able to donate on the birthday stream. Thank you so much, Joshua, for the £5. Hold on, let me get rid of this because that tree is not working. Joshua, there you go. You have ×2 now. Thank you so much for donating, man. And welcome to the stream, nice to see you. Hey Loey, welcome to the stream. Muddy Da Vinci, welcome to the stream. Top tip for console is using mouse and keyboard. I never used mouse and keyboard for the entire time I was on console, so that is like not really useful at all. Hey Bobberino, welcome to the stream, man. Nice to see you. I should make blueprints whenever a new theme is in the game to get a feeling of the pieces. that is usually what I do when Frontier give me early access to stuff. Obviously I didn't have enough time to do a proper build like I wanted to, which honestly kind of bummed me out. Like I especially something themed to cinema. You guys know how much of a cinema nerd I am, so I genuinely was bummed that I planned my time very weirdly around that DLC and couldn't do something that I could have aced, essentially. But it's fine. We'll have another go in Camtasia World with especially that mascot. That mascot is really, really inspiring to me. And we'll have studios dedicated to that mascot in Camtasia World. Camtasia World, I've just completely overhauled the plans for that park, and they are crazy good. I've got to say, like, that, just redoing that concept really opened up some new opportunities, and also got rid of the bloatedness that it might have had otherwise. So yeah, really, really excited to get to Camtasia World after this park, and yeah, we shall see. You are so lucky to do this as a full-time job. Well, on the one hand, you would think so, because, you know, I'm playing a game. This is cool. I'm doing things that is basically entertainment and entertaining for myself, so I get why you would think that. On the other side of that coin is that I'm getting paid, like, bread, like, almost nothing, and so again, that is why your support means so much to me, because it genuinely does help me a ton. And yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy. I cannot live with it yet. I'm trying my best, my darnest, as Americans would say, to transform it into a living over time. And yeah, but the one thing that I do know is that I do want to do this with my life. I love what I do. I have so many ideas for the future, and I feel like ideas will never stop coming, because that's how my brain works. So yeah, on the one hand, I am lucky to do something that is as creative as this. On the other, once again, I am not making a living, and it's rough. It is rough in its own ways, but you know, the trade-off is being able to do exactly what I was meant to be, I feel like, and that is priceless. No amount of money will ever be able to make that not worth it, if that makes any sense. No, but you get my meaning. I don't think I'll change, especially now. Like I'm like knee deep into this, and I don't see myself doing something else. How do you plan a new park or park area? How do you get your ideas? Ideas usually come somewhat freely. I don't search for ideas. They kind of come to me as I don't know, play other games, watch films, go visit other theme parks by other creators, go visit parks in real life as well. And I'll save them. I write them down in a note file on my phone. And similarly, if I see, you know, a piece of inspiration from anywhere in the world, anywhere in the world that I experience, I'll save it as well. And hopefully, at some point, it'll come in handy. So that's how I save my ideas and my inspiration. It's a weird process. It won't work for everyone, but it is how I do it. And I do it like well in advance. That way I know that that what I want to do is airtight and that it is a good idea. And yeah, that's how it works for me at the very least. I know a lot of people have very different process. A lot of people honestly are just winging it, and I would argue that winging it is a very good idea as well. But of course, it's not really sustainable, especially for like big parks that want to be creative with their project. You know, not just doing a to-do list. Like my notes aren't a to-do list. They're just like a list of ideas that may or may not come into being at some point. So I still have that freedom of choosing what to do. Which is always exciting. Like, until I get to a certain area, everything can still change. And that's like very, very exciting every time. For example, Bailando, the flat ride that we have here, originally it was a dark ride. And then the whole Mexican area was changed when they introduced the boomerang feature for the junior coaster and the Vekoma STC back in December. So, again, you can see how well in advance I plan this whole thing. But there's always that bit of wiggle room that will allow me to have fun, because in the end, that is what is the most important. That is having fun. This is a video game after all. Can I show you a bit of it? I have a short clip of the ride I'm working with. I'm streaming right now, but you can post it on Discord, and if I see it, I'll definitely give you my thoughts. Link of the Discord is in the description, guys, by the way, if you guys want to join that. Eventually my park that I'm building will have areas themed to Invincible, Alien, and Angry Birds as a kids area as well. Cool, cool. Hey Mushi, hey Real Life Coasters, welcome to the stream, guys. I'm sure that note file is top secret. I wouldn't say top secret, but yeah, it's my eyes only. But sometimes I do share some things with my friends of the community who give a damn about all that I do. That is true. There we go, something of the sort. That's pretty nice. Let's have this one to 69. One to 63. Every time I accidentally click the right area. And boom. There we go. That way we have similar palm trees, but that are different heights. That way we have a little bit of variety in here. I personally prefer winging it because I despise planning, lol. Don't get me wrong, it's not actually planning. I don't plan much. I don't have a deadline. I don't have imperatives to do every time. I just have ideas that I write down, so it's not really planning. I call it planning because others do call it planning as well. It's not though. It's just a bunch of mumbo jumbo about what I think would be cool in the park, and if it does make it in the park, that's great. If it doesn't, well, that's okay. It'll probably find a place somewhere else at some point. In another park, in another project. For example, this whole STC being themed to Kukulkan and the temple and all of that. That was an idea that I had in 2023 on Planet Coaster 1, so that's telling you a lot. Like, nothing is lost, everything is just transformed in those notes. And again, no planning whatsoever. Just it's no, there we go. That's how I like to call it. It's not really planning, it's organized thoughts. If that makes any sense. But it is so fun to do it that way. And I've been doing it for a couple years now. I think I've started that 2.5 years ago with Serene Gardens. And then I refined the process heavily as time went on. And again, the whole point is not... it's mostly to organize your ideas. So you don't really have like soft deadlines, like I want the next episode to be out at... No, definitely not. No. I'm very much a it's ready when it's ready kind of guy. I hate deadlines. I do work well under deadlines, I feel like, but that's a lot of of unnecessary pressure that I don't need. Especially for Belleflore episodes. Well, Belleflore episodes, park episodes. I have worked with deadlines before, and they just do not work with park episodes. In my opinion, deadlines are the best way to be disgusted about a thing that you do. Whatever that thing may be, of course. Not just talking about Planco. I need to make a lamppost, a custom one, with those wrought iron pieces. Bum, bum, bum. Finesse, thank you so much for the $9.99 US. Keep inspiring, Ian. Watching your builds have helped me make me a better builder. Well, that's great. That's awesome, man. That's so cool. And do share them on Discord on in my media channel. That way I'll know what you've been up to. And let me add a ×1 to you. There you go, ×2 now. And let me put you here. But that is like the nicest thing. Along with the spotlight that you did of Camtasso Park last week. Or was it last weekend? I can't remember. But or earlier this week. I'm so sorry. My timeline is a bit weird at the moment. I have to get back in line when it comes to time in general. But yeah, even that, you know, taking the time to look at everything that I've made in Camtasso World, and like really taking the time, which I definitely appreciate a lot. I know that this might not be something that a lot of people enjoy, but I do, and I greatly do, because I do this for people like you who will spend an enormous amount of time in one creation, and I would say that you found a lot of a lot of things that are in Camtasso Park, and of course that was small scale compared to, well, all of this. So yeah, I'm sure you'll have a blast once you get around to doing Belleflore once it's done. Let's have a yucca plant. I don't have a lot of those around, and I like them a lot. Like, they're really, really aesthetically pleasing, and I like them very, very much. Let's have one like right here. I feel like it's yeah, it works well. Okay. So one of these right here. One of these. Feel like we could have a line of aloe vera plants right here. Yeah, this is looking really nice. I'm such a fan of this building. I'm really going to stretch my architectural muscles. It's been a while, because last time I really did something architecturally to emulate a feel was in episode 8 for the Wildwater Town right here, which was great. Like, I loved emulating those, but you know, they were a lot of boxy buildings like we find in America, in that part of America at the very least. And so doing something that's more that is more Mexican will definitely be a nice breath of fresh air and a nice step back into this this world of architecture, which I think I'm going to have to do a lot for the remainder of the series. So that's going to be really interesting. So I hope you guys will come along for that ride. Right here. I'm thinking about a mini project to build a small park with a mythological and maybe a bit of Roman style. Then I focus on just one not to be coaster and 2 or 3 flats. Just do whatever you want, man. The biggest thing and the hardest thing, apparently, from what I hear, is to stick with a single idea. Because there's so much you can do in Planet Coaster 2 that it's always a bit tough to limit yourself and stick with a single project. Like, for example, what I'm doing with Belleflore. And even I struggle, because when obviously DLC come out, I tend to want to do a project around that DLC, regardless of what it is. Like, I always want to try and stretch my creativity to do something with that new content, and yeah, it always sets me back about a week or 5 days, as basically the flying coaster that I did earlier this week, that I posted earlier this week, I mean, is the shortest amount of time that I can spend on a project, which was 5 days, 4 days, video included. that is like the shortest amount of time that I can spend on a project. Again, full time, but still. And it was really tiring as well. Hey Guy and Miss, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you too. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Maybe not that. One of these like at the back here. There we go. What do we have here? We don't have one of these, so let's have one of these. Maybe a little puffier. Like so. And then have one of the rhododendron bush right here. Yeah, we could have one of these. I didn't mean to click on one of these. Oh, I need to fix that as well. That's when I was doing this whole thing this morning. I was doing a bit of a cleanup underneath the ground to avoid having unnecessary pieces, because I'm still, especially as the park is getting bigger and bigger and bigger, I want to make sure that no piece is wasted underneath, because at first it was all the way over there, you know, like this is basically the level I started with for the entire ride, and then all of this, which was duplicated 360 essentially, had to be removed so that I didn't use too many pieces essentially. Right, so that's our little planter thing done around here. I want to do another planter right here, but the problem is I need a building right here. So I think I might do a little bathroom break. We might do... Yeah, we might still do a little bit of this, and then we'll start the building that it will go right here to start the village with, which is gonna be so exciting. Bailando is not higher anymore. It is, it's still higher, but it's the other side of Bailando. Essentially now there's this little ramp that goes up with also an accessible access here. And that way, now people are able to get to the queue line, which will be in a building right here. And is also joining this part of this path that we started in Belleflore 11. So yeah, that's the whole thing for now. So let me do a save just to make sure that this thing doesn't get erased by mistake. There we go, and I'll be right back after a quick bathroom break, my friends. And here I am, back from the bathroom. Who is looking cool with the custom teacup? Yeah, I love my custom teacups. They're meant to look like flamenco dresses. And yeah, I really like how they look, especially in movement. Like, seeing them individually spin at different speeds, that's a very cool thing. And we've also got a few lighting effects that during the day, admittedly, it doesn't look as good, but at nighttime, it's wow, it's actually like quite a spectacle. Guys, track has been spotted at Energylandia. It's purple B&M track. Great! Another Project Purple. Oh goodness me. What is it going to be, though? That's the big question. Right, so what I wanted to do just before we get to our other building is to try and do, yeah, something of the sort. I feel like it'll be a good idea because, you know, it'll be a place to relax, so that's pretty cool. Okay. Right about here. Yeah, that's good. So what are you guys' predictions regarding this? Looks like it's Wing Coaster track. Wow, interesting. Interesting, because technically Hyperion is already a wing coaster. Okay, that's maybe a little too much. Yeah, maybe something like that will be a little more reasonable. Now, what I do want to see is whether the lighting is strong enough to reach the path, which it is not. Okay. So we do need some custom lights going here. Predicting the purple track or your area? The purple track, of course. My area, you guys all know what I'm doing, so it's no fun. Come on. There we go. Put a pic of it in the Discord. Yeah, I'll check it out after the stream. It's fine. Hey Sefer, welcome to the stream. What's going to be the family boomerang coaster's name? It's going to be Ofranda. Which, if you want to look up what that is, it's got a double meaning, which is pretty cool. Okay. Then from here, want some of these. Hey, how about we've got that thing going here? Yeah. I don't know actually. How about the opposite of that? Now that just seems too tall for its own good. Okay, maybe not. I definitely like the lamppost itself. That's just too tall, isn't it? It feels too tall. Let's start over. Let's actually go have a look at what the... I know there are other pieces in the small town theme that I can use, and I really want to use that kind of wrought iron feeling. What about this? That's not bad. I could have tried something with that. Hey Lorenzo, welcome to the stream. Did you visit the new Mexican candy shop when you went to wow, I almost said Belleflore. Bellewild. I think so. Yeah, I think I have. Very quickly though, because I needed something to drink. I didn't have enough water. I didn't have any water left with me. Oh. Now this is an interesting piece. So, yeah, but I didn't get any candy. I know, blasphemy. Oh. Yes, please. I like this. I guess. I guess I do. Maybe not, actually. How about this? Oh my god, okay, I get it. I flipping get it. First of all, let's have some snappy points. Yeah, I've always avoided them regarding the top hat thingy that they have, but upside down you don't really recognize the top hat, so I think it works. The only thing that I need is a little bit of support with some of those details. I think might work. You know, something maybe a little smaller. Let's say 75. No, 75 is too small. 85? 85 is nice, yes. Yeah, like so. This Mexican village is gonna be fancy. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 80... maybe 75. Yep, great. Maybe directly on it. Yes, directly on it is a good thing. Did you add some props from the new DLC in Belleflore since it is out? Some, not a lot, but I added those. For example, those spotlights from the studio pack. I added a fry shop for the baraque à frites, which is now a proper baraque à frites, as you can see, and also some of the knights in the Camelot section of Le Contretemps, because I didn't really like the knights that were there before, the more fantasy knights. First of all, because I couldn't have any movement because their animation is basically getting sleepy, and I didn't like that. And also because proportionally they're more believable. So yeah. Don't forget to hide a spotlight, as those lamps are very weak. We'll see. We'll see. Usually I'm alright and I leave them as is, because, you know, when you get to a theme park at night, not everything is actually lit. Only a few portions of it are actually lit. Aha. This might be where we get to use you. Or not. I actually don't know. No, maybe not. Well, one of you. I think the others were at 75. Maybe not. Just the two are fine. How about next to regular people? How does that look? Yeah, that looks nice. Yeah, that's great. We'll use that. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, they're not in the building group. That's okay. Boom, boom. There we go. Let's just change the music so that we don't have some Planet Zoo, because we did the whole of Planet Zoo last stream. What can we do? What can we do? We stopped at License to Thrill. Let's skip that one and go on El Salsa Chapoteo. There we go. That's a nice idea with the theme that we're working with. All right, let's have a little save now. Yeah, I think I like them. All right, let's try nighttime. Sorry, I'm vibing. I love this song. I heard it so much when doing the the third episode of Comtesso Park. Right, so this, I think, is acceptable when it comes to lighting. Of course, this is giving off more lighting than this, I feel. Actually, it's pretty fine. Yeah, I can work with that. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Murray. Murray. Dun, 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 da-dum. Da-dum. Ba-dum. Murray. And everyone left the stream because I started singing. Bum, 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 bum. I said Serpiente at night is actually looking so good. Of course, of course. In fact, I would argue that every part of the park looks really good at night. Like the canyon here. I basically did an entire lighting pass just before releasing episode 10. So this was pretty much done, but now I have additional lighting around the right area for Opas Rodelban, which is lighting up those houses, as well as a little bit of a lighting pass right here. So yeah, that's the whole idea. But I'm trying to have better mood lighting. For example, the orange around this area to give off, of course, this very Western feel, whereas here you have greener lighting for the jungle, which is contrasting with the oranges around the temples and the ruins that we have right here, and of course the blue with the little stream that we've got going on. And this will be a lot of warmer colors as well to signify the safe haven. Safe haven? Safe haven, yes. Instead of this harsh environment that is the jungle. No, keep going. My ears are begging for it. That is... Don't make it weird. You are so underrated. Keep up the work. Keep the work up, buddy. Thank you. Thank you so much for saying so. I am definitely keeping up the work. I do just that with my life, and yeah, I love defining my life by Planet Coaster 2. This is another one that I listen to very much, like a ton. When I did the episode 8, I think it was, of Belleflore. I'm definitely underrated. I did not say that, did I? Surely I didn't. See you, Shane. Thank you so much for joining, man, as always. How do you build so good? Like this? I don't know. I think a lot of it is owed to a lot of patience. I feel like a lot of people, especially people who want to try to get in the game more deeper than they are initially, patience is not their strong suit, and so they have to learn how to be patient with the game, especially because this is a game that really asks for your patience. So so I think there is a lot of that. But on top of that, I would say that I'm just a very creatively driven person. Which definitely helps. And then I want some right here. Bow, bow, bow. Wap, wap, wow. Well, I might have to move this tree as a result, but that's fine. Bow, wap, 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 wow. Wow, wap, 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 wow. Wap, wap, wow. Bow, wow, wow. Bow, wow, wow, wow. How many hours do I have on Planet Coaster 2? This is a very tricky question because I don't even know the answer myself. I do know that on Steam I have about 1,450 hours, but when you take into account the hours I spent on console last year, I think we're close to 4,000, give or take. Maybe 3,800 something, I guess. Oh yeah, this is like nice vibe. I think we need another one like right here. Dun, dun. Yes, exactly here. And we're gonna have to move the tree as well. Right, and this one is going to be tricky because it's oriented the same way. The way that it doesn't clash with this, so I'm going to have to, I think, nudge it ever so slightly that way. Oh no. That's like a ton. Although it works. Does it look weird? No, not in the slightest. Okay, great. Great. Let's go back to daytime. Close your eyes, guys. Oh, that is right. Yeah, that works. More than 4,000 sound correct. You have twice the hours I have. Yeah, that makes sense. Felt like another one would have been nice here. Let's try that actually. Just before we move on to anything else. What happened to all the gold, silver, and jewels that were inside the temple? There was never any. Looking at this is almost too fancy. But I like it. Yeah, that's better. That way it's more symmetrical, it's more lit up. It's great. Okay, let's actually go back to daytime. There we go. Okay, let's do a quick save. When can I open my eyes? When the stream is over. No riches inside the temple. How sad. Somebody must have plundered them all, or were there never riches to begin with? Dave! You're starting to get on my nerves, Dave. Because you're trying to every time second guess everything that I do, and it's getting on my nerves. Especially when the answers are in the damn episode. Watch the episode before you get on my nerves, please. Jeez. It's every time it's you, Dave. Every time. Every single time. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, that's not great. Actually, I can make it work. There was a jump scare here. My name. No, not Dave. Dave. With a V. Welcome to the stream, Dave. Nice to see you, man. Ah, don't worry, you've done nothing wrong, Dave. Yeah, good evening. How you doing, Dave? You've been on a roll, actually. When with what you've been posting on Discord. It's been lovely to see you work on the park again. Hey, Goldfish Forever, welcome to the stream. Alright, let's skip it. Oh my god, you guys, you know what's next? Let's go! Bum 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 bum. There we go. That's the mandatory Moo Moo milkshake of the stream. Sorry, I'm obligated to vibe every time the song comes on. I'm sorry. It's the law. It's the law of my streams. You guys know this by now, of course. Fair night. I've totally missed that. I'm sorry. I got in the zone with all this. Thank you so much for the 199. Let me. Wow, times 5. You really want to get the top of the leaderboard. Thank you so much. Mum, I'm famous. He just said my name. Nah, you're fine. I wouldn't say famous. I'm not famous. If you think I'm famous, then. Nah, I'm not. I'm definitely not. Let's say I'm known. That's a more accurate way of to describe my status. Thank you. I still have some time off. I have lots of time to play the game. It's been a while since I've last got this much done, and it's been really nice. In fact, you may not notice, but the Mediterranean section that you've been doing is something that I've saved as inspiration for this village. So you might see some building techniques that you've used in there that I'm using as inspiration. There we go. So yeah, now you're going to ever update this park? What do you mean? I update it every episode. What do you mean? Still no lyrics? No, unfortunately not. Still no interview as well. I've still not been given the green light for the interview, which I'm starting to get worried about. Welcome to Yankapella L. Yeah, that is me. Blue Jay, welcome to the stream, man. You've just missed the Moo Moo milkshake, unfortunately. Will you do a park tour when Belleflore will be over? Of course! Of course I will. No, I will not do it by night though. I want to do a sort of movie when it comes to the park tour of Belleflore. You know my style by now. You know how I do things, and I really want to try doing a sort of feature film with Belleflore. Now I don't know if that's gonna be possible at all, or even if my PC will handle it. But I definitely do intend to try my best. Oh, like on the workshop? Well, yeah. Where else? I don't get what you mean, Goldfish. Literally got an AI game ad when you started replying to my message. Happy to hear that my stuff gave you some inspiration. Looking forward to seeing what you are gonna do. Well, it's probably gonna be different. I hope. I hope I'm not like 100% ripping you off. But I don't know. I'm just trying things out. We'll see where all of this leads me. But yeah, you've been a massive inspiration. Even back when you were doing the train, I took a lot of inspiration from you when it came to Alpenstadt, right here. Especially all of the structures that you've done with the Viking wall thing. The what's it called again? Yeah, the Viking wall decoration stone trim. That's been a big source of inspo, and that's why I used a lot of it around this area, using it as some you know, elevation change. Momo Milkshake is like the Avengers theme of the universe. You'll see in Camtasia World why I'm so excited about Momo Milkshake. Momo Milkshake is literally my anthem for this game. I'll even say that Momo Milkshake to me is more iconic than the theme song. That's how much I like it. When I say theme song, the theme, the main theme of Planet Coaster. It's that good, in my opinion. Pot. No, not pit. Pot. Will the film be shown at my local cinema because I'm paying for this? No, but you can definitely because you guys might not know this, because you know it's more in the culture to actually do a donation on a stream like right now, but you can also do it in comments. So if you know feel inclined to donate that day that it comes out, then yes, you'll be able to do it when the episode goes live, or on any video for that matter. It's your choice. That's great, although I don't like it floating, so let's Let's just some of these. Boo, 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 boo. Wait. I think I can do something even better with these. Maybe not. Maybe I can? Yeah, that works. Let's steal its color. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's a nice planter. Once again, inspired by what Dave has done. I literally have a screenshot of what Dave has posted on either Bro Nation or my Discord. Just to help me with the vibe that I want to... It's essentially like a vibe steal, right? I'm so scared to make this immersive cube because I don't want to screw it up, but so far so good. I'm really proud of this coaster. The coaster is fantastic, yes. I cannot wait to see what kind of details you put in that immersive cube because, well, right now it's pretty empty, right? So I really want you to tell me a story with that cube, so I cannot wait to see what you'll do with it. You don't have long until the contest is over as well, so chop chop, I guess. Viking Wall is MVP. That makes me very happy to hear. Happy to provide inspo. Of course. You're one of the best in our community, I want to say. So it was bound to happen. It's very, very bare bones at the moment. Yes, it is. It is. So I cannot wait to see what you'll do with it. Hey, and sorry about what I said earlier. I know my second guessing can be a lot, and I appreciate you being direct. I'll make sure to step back and just enjoy watching the park come together. Of course, yeah. Of course, it's better than, you know. It's not your park at the very end of the day, and if you want to do your own thing, do your own thing. Not gonna lie about this is something about this is reminding me of Hershey Park. What? Let's see what I can do with... First of all, let's copy the colors of these. Oh, we're into Clair Obscur territory now. How loud is this? It's not very loud. Let's crank it up a bit. Oops. Oh no, what are you doing? There we go. There we go. That should be enough. I recognize that. Yes, of course you did. Of course you did. My roofs are from mythology. It's the brick road. What are you saying, cheeseburger? Welcome to the stream. What if we have like I don't know. I feel like playing with height differences, that is, could be a good idea. What if I do something of the sort, and then use these? Maybe not these. These? Yes, these. Gotta put it to the lowest one. Oh no. Is 25 gonna do the trick? No, not quite. I'm gonna have to do it by hand once again. Or we just remove these. And that way, boom, ta-da! Okay, I think I have an idea. Something like that. Then we can put in the corners, not these. There we go. And of course this will be an entire facade. But something that's going to be really, really fun is that some of these will be... might be... I don't really want to say that they will, because if I don't do it, you guys will be like, oh, this is not what you said it will be. But I think that some of these facades will be part of the hotel. Might be part of the hotel. Like this. This is not the final color of the building. I'm just, you know, trying stuff out now. Especially because I want something a little more colorful. Hey, Petro John, welcome to the stream. Why did I do that? Actually, I can... Yeah, and it says August 14th, last updated. I know. That's when the last episode came out. I feel like every single week I tell you guys that the file is getting updated every single time there is an episode. Has there been a new episode since? There you go. Answer your own questions. Oh my goodness, I swear. Da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da. Brian, welcome to the channel supporters. Nice to have you along, Brian. Yeah, the Silver Screen Pack is a great DLC. Possibly my favorite right now of any Planet Coaster DLC ever. Oh my goodness, Brian! What the hell? What the hell? 10 subscriptions. Jeez Louise. Wowee. Brian, thank you so much for your generosity. Let me immortalize this right here. I'm gonna put 2 of them because you technically did that twice. So that is Brian Teasley. I'm just gonna put Brian Teasley. We don't need the numbers. There we go. That way I know that I have to put you in the park once I figure out where that will be in this area. But you'll be in this area, so look out for that. In once the file comes out. And of course, that's not limited to Brian. Anyone can be in the park thanks to either, again, gifting memberships or of course donating a little bit. So thank you all who have been donating for the past few streams. It's very generous. It's very appreciated. And as a thank you, you guys will forever be in Belleflore. Moin, Mr. Domez. Welcome to the stream, man. Nice to see you. Let's have it at 75, maybe even 50. What, I just tuned in, thank you. Hey, you'll get lucky like that sometimes. Molo! Wow! It's been a while since I've seen you. Welcome to the stream, man. Nice to see you. Okay, so maybe 75 is I don't know. Maybe something in between, like 65. Or even 60. Around at 60. I don't know. We'll see. Possibly 65 will do. Nah, 60 it is. Maybe 62. I feel right. No, it's not right. It isn't. Okay, let's do 60. There we go. But it's showing up here. No. Do you do checkouts for uploads from other Planko players? What do you mean checkouts? Checkout sounds like I'm buying them. It's kind of crazy. And can I be on the list, or do I have to be a donator? Are you listening to what I'm saying? I'm not even answering this. You guys know this. Especially if you click the goal on the top left corner of the chat, you will literally get the answer to your question. Oh my goodness. You guys are sweet, but sometimes it's yeah. Oh, I meant you check out other creations from other Planko players. Of course I do. Yes. Yes, of course. That's the best source of inspiration in my opinion. And yeah, it's it really helps me with you know, trying to see what other people do in general. Yan, where do I find the Belleflore live stream? Oh my goodness. This soundtrack goes so hard, man. Oh no. What's Belleflore? What indeed is Belleflore? We've got a bit of an inside joke with the VIP chats, but it's not about Belleflore. It's about something called Aquaflora that you guys can see in that exists in the shop, the main shop, the main gift shop of Belleflore. And they're all like, "What is Aquaflora?" And so I've I've started to also do the "What is Aquaflora?" You know, like a conspiracy theorist, like it doesn't exist. It's fairy dust. It doesn't exist. Oh yeah, I love that one. Shh, shh, shh. That one is great. Linen and cotton blend, feel the ink flowing in your veins. It will be blood of your life. Give up the knife. Don't be afraid of the passing time. There are so many different times. Don't be afraid of the passing time. You will find infinite time. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Suspended time. Infinite time. Need time. There we go. That's a lovely little balcony that we have here. Is it the last ride of La Serpiente? Yes, this one is, yeah. Well, technically, we still have to do this whole thing for La Ofrenda. But yeah. Hey Zeal, welcome to the stream. Hi, how much time did you spend on Belleflore? It is amazing. Thank you. I couldn't give you an accurate amount of hours because I myself do not know. I actually do not. But I would say it's in the 2,000 hours ballpark. Easily. So yeah, long time. As for, can you give me some tips about a park entrance? It's a little bit hard to give you tips on that, if I'm honest. I myself, I know that I suck at doing tutorials and all of this, so that's why I don't do them. But what I will say is that it will have to be what introduces guests to the way your park will feel like, if that makes any sense. Let's I like those tiles. Hold on, maybe we can use that, because that's pretty nice. That's a nice feel. Or is it silver screen? And I only have trims on. But what about you? No, not you. You. Yes, you. You are the perfect texture that I'm looking for. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yep. That is, like, precisely what I needed. What if I have, like, 75? If Belleflore was real, I'd go there for sure. Oh, me too. In fact, that is what kind of triggered the idea of making Belleflore in the first place. I wouldn't say that I had a park. That is actually not true, but I didn't really have a regional park that I went to as a kid, like, very often. Bellward is kind of that, but you know, I'm still not. It's not exactly that. Whereas I used to go a lot to Disneyland Paris, but that is not regional. I always had to travel about 2 hours or 1 hour by train to go there. So I always felt like I needed a real local park, and that is basically what Belleflore is. Belleflore, in my opinion, is the park that I would have loved to grow up in. That's the idea behind Belleflore. Would you say Belleflore is already bigger than Pacasteaks? I don't think so, no. Pacasteaks is, like, huge. So I don't think that's it, no. I don't think it is. Do you have future plans after Belleflore? Of course, of course. Right after Belleflore, I will do some what's it called? Blueprints. A bunch of blueprints because I need to grow up the channel before I do another park series. It's part of the business. It is what it is. So yeah, I'll do that. And once I'm satisfied with my growth, I will release a new park series, which will be a remake of Camtasso Park, called Camtasso World. Probably that color, yeah. That's not bad, but I don't like the wooden things sticking off. Sticking out, I mean. Is today's stream goal to finish this building? Not really. I never really have goals in streams. Besides, you know, building the park. So, kind of yes, but also kind of no. Let's just make sure that they're the same. There we go. So in theory, this works. That's going to be a bit of a problem, but I think we'll manage. Yeah. No, that doesn't work. Oh well. It's not really something that you notice from down here. It's fine. Yeah, I can keep it as is. Tunnel va-et-vient rétignant. Hey Blake, welcome to the stream. Big love from Germany. Thanks for the sweetest Planet Coaster videos. Thank you, Luca. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. And so this is where it's going to get a little tricky. Because Dave has a bit of a technique that I want to try to blend different colors And I want to try it. I've been wanting to try it for a long, long time. It's been a long, long time. That's some wooden trim. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Just trying to experiment as well as I can. And this can probably be replaced with one of these. There you go. Right, now some decals. Ooh, no, just decal. Now I've gotta get out my reference pics, because that is really, really hard to do. And I feel like we're gonna need a ton of decals to pull this off. Let us see. First of all, we gotta find the right tone. Which is actually not that. We might need that one to make it work. Whoops. Come on, confirm. Thank you. Yeah, something like that. That's perfect. Castle window silt. That. How exactly am I supposed to figure this out with this piece in particular? in the reference I can't really guess where you're using that. It's okay. It's a bit 180 to the backside. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we're talking. That is... How in the world do you figure that stuff out? Dude, thank you. That's actually kind of lucky that you're here. Otherwise, I would have been stumped. That is literally... That works so well, man. Thanks. Honestly, thanks. Wow, I've missed a bit. Hey Yan, how's the stream? Hey Yorin, welcome to the stream, man. Stream's been doing great. It's been great. It's been we've basically done the planter around the teacups here, and now we're trying to build like Dave is building. Been a while since I caught the last one. Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. Do come around when you're available. It's okay. I won't go anywhere. Finally back from work. Now I can fully enjoy the builds. Indeed. Love doing this, but it always looks so weird to me. I end up doing the BDEV's texturing method. I know exactly what you mean. Can I like do it a little bit here? And then like add this. I don't know, I'm trying to figure it out. All on my own like a big boy, but that's, hold on, what are the other pieces you told me about? Let it rectangular. Those. Okay. That way I can go back to my decals. Tourne, tourne les heures. Tic tac, tic tac. Tourne, tourne les heures. Défilent nos pas. I can probably complete this with one of these. Averse feutrée au travers du dôme, interférence délicate. Bourdon de cliquant tic et tac. Tourne les heures. I'm having a little bit of a hard time figuring out where to put the decals. I think it'll come naturally at some point. Éphémère, like here. Here seems like a great place to put the decals to transition between the two. Yeah. There you go, something like that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So we can probably use more of those. Just slowly transition down. I mean, all of what you're seeing right now, guys, it's thanks to Dave. I'm merely trying to emulate what he's been doing. He's the real genius. I'm just, you know, really using his technique. Dave is the Blaster Master, exactly. We need to campaign on Bro Nation to having him be called that. That'd be the funniest thing ever. So I think the trick is to make the pattern first and then use the decals as best you can. We need more people who called more things. That's true. That is very true. As long as there's a place for the favorite friendly Frenchman, I will. I'm happy. Yeah, look at that. That is like completely changing the look of the build, and I love that. Yeah, that's great. I love that. Thank you, not urine. Thank you, Dave. Sorry. Thank you so much for sharing some tips with us. Now I wonder if I can mix this with some of these. No worries, mate, my pleasure. He dares. He dares. Okay, decals are fun. Let's have a look at windows that we can put in. Those are like literally perfect for what I want to do. I think. So lit window, how does that look at night? Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. I might not use that then. Let's use the regular one. What I usually also do is add some slight color variations. If you have a bunch of those windows next to each other, just slightly change the color on every single one to get some sort of fade going. Let's see. Ah, yeah, I see what you mean. It is so funny because I bet that until now, Dave had no idea that I saved so much of his work. But I think it is a testament to the quality of what you do. Dans sa robe, elle rayonne. Woo! Dans sa robe de jour. How much have you saved? Pretty much everything that you've sent with the Mediterranean section. That much is true. I think earlier when I worked on Alpenstadt last year, about at this time of year actually, last year, I saved pretty much everything that you'd done on that alpine area that you've done. But since then, obviously the area has just been done, so I haven't really saved anything. But yeah, I've saved quite a bit because it is just that good, genuinely. It is a lot of how do you say that word in English? Admiration. There you go. Of admiration for you, mate. That's all it is. And wanting to learn from what you've done. Oh, look at how it looks from from like way over there. It's not just helpful, it's beautiful. Like, I cannot wait to actually get to tour this park of yours. It's not only as a creator wanting to, you know, learn to do more tricks and wanting to hone my craft, but also as someone who just wants to get lost in what you do in your universe, in your world. Especially because I correct me if I'm wrong, but like some months ago I learned that you were the maker of Lunalandia on Planet Coaster 1, which of course at the time I was on console, so I didn't know the PC community all that well back then, but I had heard of Lunalandia, and yeah, I wish that I could have looked at that park back then. So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to what you do always. Big fan is what I'm saying. Hey Mineral, nice to see you, man. Don't mind me, I'm just having a quick look at my reference pictures. I think I could add... Oops, not this. Not that either. Like a bit of a trim here. Hey DP Graphics, welcome to the stream. And yeah, this little gradient is completely courtesy of a technique by Dave, who is in the chat as well. So yeah, all credits go to him. Oh, it's not 2 meters. Okay, I'm gonna have to eyeball that. Your current park is basically a V2 of that one. Wow. That is an ambitious statement, to say the least. There we go. Yeah, that adds another layer to the build. I like that. And let's continue working on those. I think there are some shutters that I could use. Are those the ones that, yeah, yeah, kind of. I don't really know how they'll look, but actually I'm not in the correct building group. What if they're just like of one thing? I think it would work. Let's add a bit of color. Let's try green. Hey Serial, welcome to the stream. Dun, dun. We've got a lot of people in the chat tonight. If you guys wouldn't mind, it would be really cool if you could just like the stream. It could help a ton, especially with so many people tonight. Very much appreciate you all being there, spending your Saturday evening with me. Very good stream though, thank you. Thank you, always trying my best to entertain you guys. Hey Marilyn, welcome to the stream, nice to see you. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like this would be, yeah. Let's put this one like right here. But if I press the like button again, I'll unlike it. Yeah, let's not do that then. You get my meaning. There we go. One closed? Yeah, sure. I'll do the one at the end closed. Oh, I just realized. No, okay, no, it works. My bad. My bad. Although I don't think I can. I can put it close to being shut, but not quite shut because it doesn't really work with the... Those shutters are not made for that window in particular, so it's a little shorter than it should be. But I think... Whoops, sorry. I think it still has a very nice vibe to it, regardless. And then... debating with myself whether to have a gutter or not. I don't often do gutters, except on my show buildings, because they're flat, right? But I feel like it might add a little bit of personality in that area particularly. Is this Spanish? No, this is Mexican. This is colonial Mexican, I guess. Wait, how did you do the color degradation on the build? It's a big trick that you'll have to rewatch the stream for. All courtesy of Dave in the chat. Basically, it's a bunch of decals, back of windows. Don't know if I can show you one. Yeah, that's one, for example. There you go, that's the back of window. That's basically creating a pattern initially, and then we basically add decals to make it more natural afterwards. Oh, amazing build so far. Thank you. Thank you. That this. Of course, I'm on multi-select, so I won't have access to my scenery. Boom. Some funny thing as well is that the new concession cart is right here with the gutters and the AC units and all that, and so is the popcorn bucket thing. What is that? Straight chain. Oh yeah, okay. Is it not 2-bit? What do you mean 2-bit? Okay. So that green is spot on. Thank you. Thank you. Well, you guys are being too nice. You guys gotta tell me mean things now. That is not normal. Come on, be mean. Hit me. Hit me with your meanest comments or something, if you can, if you dare. Oh, goodness me. Bum, 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 bum. I can probably just extend it all the way over there. Ah, come on. Autosave ruined me. There we go. Okay, let's just multi-select it all and work on our color. Just to make sure it works well with what I want to do. Let's start with this color, fade it towards the gray, like that. That is exactly what I need. Is this building going to be anything, or is it just theming? Technically, it might be part of the hotel. It might be a hotel suite here, you know, because of the balcony and everything. Because that is the view that you'll get from the balcony. I feel like this could be a hotel suite. Belleflore. More like Belleflore. Let's get rid of this and duplicate this instead. Yeah, this has a lot to the build. I like that. I like that. Here it's mean you need a little tile detail at the bottom instead of the stacked whatever it's called there. What? I don't even know what you mean. I love how the hotel is in the area exactly like Fantasyland. I feel like these will be like park view builds. You know what I mean? Like, not necessarily, like, essentially this will be like a big whole facade, and yeah, people will be able to sleep in it. That's my thinking at the very least. I'm not sure if that's exactly what I'll go for, but I'll see as I go on with this this part of the project. By the way, Ian, do you do this freehand or do you have a reference image somewhere? I kind of do have reference images, but they're more from other people. For example, here once again it's from Dave. But Dave has been doing a Mediterranean area, whereas I'm doing a Mexican area, as you know. So I'm just keeping those in my notes so that I see what pieces I can use. And oh no, it stopped. No, that's okay. Let's put the actual album. Where is it? There it is. Let's continue where we were. It was the Hitcher Mémoire. Where is it? There it is. Oh, it's in preview mode. I hate it when it does that. And for some reason, when you click preview, it's not preview. It's so whack on PC. There we go. Or Mexican movie theater. We already have like enough rides around here, so I don't think it'll be that. Lodges will be closer to the main hotel. You'll see. Don't think about the hotel too much. Let's think about what is on your screen right now. I'm not even sure that this is going to be part of the hotel. It's just an idea that I have. That might be a cool thing, but we'll see. Does not look too modern on the street. What about a basic Seavor? I don't know what a Seavor is. But I don't think it does look too modern. It's exactly the same time frame as those kind of cars. Like, you guys have to realize that this kind of building is actually really, really old in Mexico. Well, I say really old. It's you know, from the conquistadors and all that. So yeah, that's the idea. It's more of a colonial, but you know, a more beautiful architecture than what I had in Quimtaso Park. Essentially, Quimtaso Park was more desert mining town, whereas this is more pleasant. It's more, well, lush, as you can see around us. So yeah, it is very Encanto-y, yes. In fact, a big inspiration for this area in general was the Tropical Americas thing that they've got going for Animal Kingdom. So I definitely get the comparison for sure. I needed a window box. Where is it? Is it in there? That's... Oh, this one's got the heart on it, right? Come on, show me your heart. No. No, 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 not that. Painted? No. No. This could work. Maybe the smaller one. And of course, scaled down. Maybe this one can have none, and that one can be on the other side. And I got friends on the other side. He's got friends on the other side. I like the El Andalus Hotel in Europa Park because when I went years ago, you could walk around the Spain section of the park at night where there were gates to close off the rest of the park. Very cool. They still do that, yes. They still do that. And I love it as well. I don't know what is a wall and what is a window anymore. Kind of want to try to have a small portion here. Nah, probably not. Let's keep it as is. Yeah, that's better. But yeah, they still do that. And in fact, I'm pretty sure that you don't even have to be a hotel guest to access that, which is great. But you have obviously to go through that entrance, the hotel entrance, to access that. But yeah, you can, anyone can pretty much go there, which is great. Maybe something for your park as well. Could be cool to walk around sections of that Mexican area at night. So there will be something of the sort, but not in the area. So essentially, this will be the place where the hotel is. So there will be the hotel right here. Then there's going to be the main path that goes in front of the hotel. And underneath that main path, there is going to be the access for the pool and the beach with sun lounges, and this part of the park is going to be accessible after hours, essentially. So, essentially, this will be the view that you'll have when you're in the sun lounges or if you're in the pool, which is gonna be like really great because you're gonna still be in the park, like very much be in the park, but outside of the actual areas of the park. So yeah. But as far as the actual areas of the park, yeah, well, they won't be accessible anymore. Fits really well, I feel. The only thing that's a bit off is the empty front wall. I'm sure is not finished. Yeah, I'm only working on this part right now, so don't worry about it. Is Belleflore going to be a completely out around the lake? Yes, of course. Yeah. Yes, of course. That's why this whole thing has been completely cleared, whereas there used to be hills on the back of the park. But yeah, this whole thing will be a full loop. That's a real thing. Yeah. Oh damn, that's a very cool idea too. Yeah, I really like it. And of course, the hotel will mean that there will be a second entrance to the park in game. That is, well, in real life as well. Technically, it would be, but you know. You know what I mean. What do I want to do next? Maybe some decals? No, not decam, decal. Laying in the sun next to a coaster as well. Yeah, kind of, yeah. That's why I thought it would be a nice little idea. Right, so the reason why I have decals going on here is also because this town, this village, has been struck by a bunch of earthquakes as well, much like the jungle. So the state of the area has to be represented with those in mind. What I'm saying is, it's not just decals for the sake of decals, right? Damaged by dinos? What do you mean by dinos? No, it's been damaged by our local feathered god serpent, Kukulkan, right here. And I think it's great because from afar, I mean, obviously you can see the damage right here, but then when you get closer, you can actually see the cracks in the building, and I think that's cool. Okay, great. Now, let's go back to our windows. And let's see what else we can add. Maybe some small town stuff would be nice. I am French, yes. Maybe this. I like this. Danse les cimes, silhouette Sublime rageux, éveillé, vengeance déchaînée, corbeau sombre et solitaire. Let's get this right. Des amours fanés, regard froid dans la clarté. Maybe not. Orphelin, sans guide, errance vers l'abîme, vent contraire, courant d'air, abandonné, poussière. That's too little. Let's have the 3 central ones. Why did I do that? I wanted to press I. Oh, it's not working. There we go. Or, what if this was a door? That may be a little too grand for that kind of building. Corbeau sombre et solitaire, par-delà les cieux et la mer. Oh, that's nice. I would even dare... Yeah. Do I like that? Yeah, I kind of do. That might be good for the front entrance. Yeah, look at that. It's a little more formal. I mean, it's big. It's definitely very big. Not sure I like this one. No, I don't. I definitely like that one, though. Maybe we just copy it over. No. That's the same one. Yeah, probably the thing to do here. Hey, Jinkiyu, welcome to the stream. Bro, tell me you're cooking something on Planet Coaster 2 that will be released someday? I don't get what you mean. I literally update my creations every single episode that I post, so... It already is? I guess? I don't know what I'm supposed to answer to that. I think he meant that Dave would be cooking something. Oh, right. Yeah, he is. Sorry, my bad. I didn't see the message about Dave earlier. I've been working on a part for the last 16 months or so, but I haven't progressed much. Haven't progressed much? Yeah, no. You have, I would say. Nah, that one looks odd. I don't know. Maybe I just need windows. Let's put on some windows on here. There they are. Oh, this one looks bugged. Good work. Let's try it. Nah. I don't like my front. My front is not great. I don't even think that this is the kind of door that I want. Maybe it's not a front, actually. Maybe the front is this. Maybe they enter from here. Yeah, let's think about it like that. Je t'en prie. Ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé, imparfait, chaîne de ta liberté. What's the percentage on this? 75. Hey Mushi, welcome to the stream. I feel like you've been here before. Have you? I feel like there's a color code missing for these, so maybe not. Découle la sinistre esquisse. Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé, imparfait, chaîne de ta liberté. Yeah, kind of. I can, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'm just trying to come up with stuff now. Right. I love that one. It's probably my favorite one from the OST. I mean, every single one is just like so flipping good. But it's so epic. Sonata et futur peindra clair-obscur. Oh, sonata et futur peindra clair-obscur. That's my favorite part. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe not. Basically can't hear the music, so it just sounds like you singing. Quite pleasant while I build. Hold on. We gotta do something about that. There we go. Let's see the mix. Let's see the mix. I can't have you guys miss out on the epicness that is Clair Obscur. There we go. There we go. I've got to say, this is destroying my ears. But this is for the epicness that is about to come in 3, 2, 1. Oh, sonata et futur peindra clair obscur. Yeah, that is a good one, guys, isn't it? That is a good one. This is another time that I have to campaign for you guys to play Clair Obscur Expedition 33 if you haven't already. Et puis, je t'en prie, fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé, imparfait, chaîne de ta liberté. This is not good. I'm getting more focused on singing than actually building. Alors tranchant la trame, découle la sinistre esquisse. Sors et fuis, je t'en prie, fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé, imparfait, chaîne de ta liberté. There you go. I hope you guys enjoyed that because I'm not doing that very often. Wait, you can sing. Thank you. Thank you. I don't do it very often because it's I'm still a little bit shy about all this, but yeah. I do like to sing. I just never really have done that in public ever. I mean, I have on stream before, but like very rarely. So yeah, it means a lot to me that if you guys enjoy that. Our version needed stats. When is the concert? Every Wednesday and every Saturday, I guess. What you building? I'm building the Mexican area of Belleflore. More specifically, the first facade of the village. Do you need a producer? I don't think I can pursue a career in music. I don't know enough about it. I only sing pretty much as an amateur as well, so I don't know if it's something I'll ever pursue. Something I would love to pursue is voice acting. I love doing that. In fact, if you guys have watched the previous episode of Belleflore, you guys will have heard me do a nice little intro in universe. Well, in universe, if that makes any sense. Day of the Dead type DLC for Halloween spooky pack would be so good. I don't know if that would happen, but yeah, that'd be cool. I feel like if they bring back the World's Fair DLC, everything Mexican themed will be covered already, so I feel like that would be not a very smart idea. But I like where your head's at, that's for sure. I'll be co-producer, sure. There was a time in my life where I almost tried to do that with my life, to, you know, sing and all that. Obviously that didn't happen in the end, but yeah. You need to sample my voice. Are you out of your mind? If you do that without my consent, I will literally sue you. Don't do that. If you want to do something, ask me first. You guys are kind of getting crazy with all this. Okay, that should be good. How's that look? A little bit high. That's pretty good. What do you guys think? What time is it? Hold on, because I'm oh my goodness. I'm having a lot of fun tonight, so I'm not even looking at the time, but yeah. I can also do the violin. I can do a mean trumpet as well. Yeah, and the one-man band. Is this based in the same area as the Mayan temple? Yes, it is. And it is part of the same story as well. You guys will love that one as well. Let's crank it up a little bit. Continuez à t'aimer, continuez de battre, tendre la main et t'implorer, reviens. Continuez à t'aimer, continuez de peindre, tendre la main et t'implorer, reviens. Continuez à t'aimer, continuez de peindre, tendre la main et t'implorer, reviens. There we go. Maybe another one for this one upstairs. This is really motivating my Q story right now. That's great, that's great. You can't just say you can do a mean trumpet without showing that, of course. Okay, let's wait until the end of the song then. Peindre l'amour peindre la vie, pleurer en couleur. Sur la toile, notre amour demeure, je t'aime. Peindre l'amour, peindre la vie, pleurer en couleur. Sur la toile, notre amour demeure, je t'aime. Hey Bryce, welcome to the stream. That's very nice. I like it. Peindre l'amour, peindre la vie, pleurer en couleur. Sur la toile, notre amour demeure, je t'aime. Peindre l'amour, peindre la vie, pleurer en couleur. Sur la toile, notre amour demeure, je t'aime. There you go. You guys are really getting me in the zone. I'm getting real confident and I don't know if it's a good idea. I feel like it's karaoke nights or something. There you go. Right, the trumpet. The trumpet, the trumpet. So, since we are in Mexico, I think this is an appropriate thing to do. Hold on, I gotta get the mic out of my mouth, otherwise it's gonna be really loud. Let me get a quick sip of water before I do whatever is going on. All right. So hold on. Hold on. There you go. That was my trumpet. Oh my goodness. What is this stream, guys? What is this stream? Oh, goodness gracious. Is the fountain going to work? Yes, it is. It already is working, actually. Goodness me. You guys are getting me, like, out of my comfort zone right now. That's kind of crazy. Water splash medium. Oh, the game is not liking this at all. The mean trumpet is in the room. As a former trumpet player, 11 out of 10. Wow, that is great praise right there. I have definitely tried a lot of things in my life, let's put it that way. Dans l'ombre, laisse-moi reposer. Oh, it's the one after. My bad. Sometimes I mess up the lyrics. It happens. Dans la pénombre. Does everyone in this chat do music or something crazy? I don't know. I wouldn't say I do music. I just like sing a lot. Hey Roblox boy, welcome to the stream. Nice to see a fresh new face. Also guys, if you've been enjoying the singing and the trumpeting, I guess, do definitely leave a like on this stream. I want this stream to go out to the masses, I guess. Dans l'ombre, laisse-moi reposer en paix. I haven't watched this stream in a minute. Could you please go over what this area and what rides are going in if you can? Well, if you haven't watched the latest episode of Belleflore, episode 11, go watch it before you come back to the stream, because you'll be caught up on what is, like, over there, basically, this whole jungle, because that's done. Now we're working on the Mexican village with those teacups that I've just finished, well, today actually, technically. And the Vekoma boomerang that is intertwined with the STC that we've made in the last episode. Sorry, I'm getting a little burpy. It happens. Right, so does this give the light that I want? A little bit. It's not bad. It's not bad. Now I want to steal one of these. Could put some clutter here. Seems a little bit empty, but I could put some clutter. Maybe one of those planters, but like right here. Make music and perform music of all kinds. Hey, that's great. If you ever need a voice, Blue Jay, hit me up, okay? You know where to find me. The first time I saw your channel was on a comment during a park tour. The silver creator was touring your park, and I just decided to check this channel out. Would you be able to tell me who it was? Because there was a bit of, like, quite a lot of people who toured my park, so it's not really easy to narrow it down. Or is it that some of the odd areas seem to have more rides in general than the newer one? I don't think so. The only, like, this one has 4. This one has a lot. This one has the most. 1, 2, 3. Actually, 4 and 5, so not that much. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 to 3 for this one only. So yeah, every area basically have mostly the same amount of rides. Right, I needed a light here. You know what would be dope? A Day of the Dead display next to the building. You have the candles and the flowers. So not a Day of the Dead thing. I want to avoid Day of the Dead as much as I can because I feel like it's so cliche. But what I do want to take inspiration from, which is kind of in the same culture of as Day of the Dead, is the cultural event of an ofrenda. An ofrenda essentially is a sort of shrine to a dead person in a family, with beautiful flowers and it's very basically what you see in Coco, in the Pixar movie. That's what I want to take inspiration from, and so that's where we're gonna go with this coaster, but only with this coaster. The rest of the village is gonna be a regular ass village, with of course being ruined by this earthquake. It was Finis Singh. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, it's the most recent one. I love what the tour he's done, and he's been really thoughtful with everything that he's done during that tour. So I'm like really thankful for this tour, and I cannot wait for him to check out what I do in this park, because it's arguably not even arguably, it's very much better than anything I've ever done before. Right, we're gonna have to find the right shade once again. Perfect. Maybe not this one. This? Yep, pretty good. And a small one here as well. How do you space out your rides? I'm having a hard time deciding how far is too close or too far. I just wing it, honestly. I genuinely like do not really space things out. I just kind of add them where they feel right. I usually plan sightlines a lot, not necessarily where is too close and where is too far. Like, I would say that this off-road trek is way too far when you look at the distance you have to travel from going inside the area, then traveling all the way to here. It's literally a trek. So yeah, but yeah, there's no like one size fits all. Just, you know, experiment, try things out. That's the name of the game, really. It's not really Planet Coaster. It's f around and find out, if you'll allow my if you'll pardon my French, literally. Demi-lune à demi-non, murmure et dans son manteau. Yeah, that looks great. I like that. This little building is really, really charming. Helps to plan things out with just the rides and some terrain paint path. Something to start with. Yeah, for example, I do words. It's stupid, but I plan out my ideas like this, essentially. But otherwise, it's kind of especially with how big rides are in Planet Coaster 2. It's really good to place rides in order to have a good idea of where, well, how they look in the area you're planning. And sometimes it won't work, and so you might have to try something else, and it's fine. It's fine. Again, it's part of the fun. Part of the fun is figuring out what works, what and what doesn't, of course. What kind of light can I have here? Like this? Nah, this is too fancy. Oh, maybe we can maybe you can steal that. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Continuer à t'aimer, continuer de peindre, tendre la main et t'implorer, reviens. Look how small we can get these things now. That's crazy. It's way smaller than I need it to be as well. Continuer à t'aimer, continuer de peindre, tendre la main et t'implorer, reviens. There we are. Yeah, that looks cool. Looks cool. I don't even think that this is necessary. Let's see. How does that look without it? No, maybe it's a little too weighty. Okay, great. Just join the stream. What rides will be in this area. Welcome to the stream, Johnny. And essentially, teacups, which are right here, and a Vekoma boomerang, family boomerang, I should add. Ocean Planet Coaster 2, the devs could let us customize the size of the flat ride to be bigger or smaller and have more or less ride capacity. I feel like that would be overkill, but I get what you mean. I don't necessarily agree, but I get the sentiment. Pam pam pararam pam pararam pam pam pararam pam pararam. Pararam pam pararam pam pararam. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I like that. Ah, yes. That is like the finishing touch. Not quite, though. We still have quite a bit to do, but that's fine. That's fine. First of all, let's go back to our beloved decals. I want to add some to right here. Pam pam pararam pam pararam pam pam pararam pam pararam pam pam pararam pam pararam. Okay. Yep. Kasoidani muidane gosoidane. Yank. Thanks for adding the splash pad idea in the jungle area. Oh, the splash pad was an idea that I had a long time ago. I always wanted to incorporate it, but I was glad to find a nice place for it. In fact, I wanted a splash pad all the way back in episode 2. in the stead of this fountain, essentially. Like well, of course now the area has changed, but like right next to the bistro, I really wanted to have a splash pad as well. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough space. I also toyed with the idea of doing a splash pad to replace this, but yeah, I ended up saving the idea in the back of my mind, and I realized that ruins were kind of a perfect setup for such an idea. Right, let's have a quick look at night actually to make sure that I'm all set lighting wise. Yep, okay, all great. Perfecto. Now, what I want to do is steal that. Dun, 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 dun. Meiji ni Koroseana. And of course, I don't know if you guys realize, but we have a bit of forced perspective going on, which is really, really cool. Dun, dun, dun. And let's steal some of my chairs as well. See you, Barbarino. Thank you for sticking around for so long. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Alright. Final phase of the stream. And then I'll call it a stream. Let's have a bit of foliage right here in this planter. Oh, I love this one. You guys are gonna love this one. It's a little quieter. This one I don't know by heart, so I'll let it do the work for me. And there we go for some clair-obscur. And to finish the stream, as Bryce asked, let's have one final ride with Momo Milkshake. And there we go, that was Momo Milkshake for one final time for this stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed this stream while I'm placing trash cans. It's been a really good one for the history books, as I like to say every time we have a really good stream like this one. I hope you guys enjoyed the singing. I hope you guys enjoyed the building, because there was a lot of good building. Very special thanks to Dave once again for helping with the little fade that we've got going on here, which is really subtle, really hidden, but does the difference on such a build. And yeah, I'm definitely going to use that even more in this area, thanks to you. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for being there. Again, if you've enjoyed it, do leave a like, because it does make a difference, a huge difference, not only for the videos but also for the streams, and a lot of people forget that. So yeah, do support the streams as well. And as for me, I'll definitely see you next Wednesday for another stream. So thank you guys so much for watching. I've been Yan, your favorite friendly Frenchman. You've been awesome, as always. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Not the next episode, the next building stream for Belleflore. Thank you guys so much. Have a good night, or wherever you are. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.